Hello, everyone, and welcome to Fantasia Friday, where I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley in just a few moments. For right now, I'm going to let people know that I'm streaming, and I'll be right back. Hello, Pepper. How are you doing today? Testing. All right. Let's get into the valley. I've given up for right now for not using the Xbox controller. Doing well. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'll give it a couple more weeks. Well, I'll give it till the end of the a couple more weeks or until the end of the update, and then if they can't figure out how to use it, how to program in a keyboard and mouse to get this stuff to work like it did before, if they already had it programmed, then I'll just accept the fact that they wanted you to only use your controller. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Alright, first off, I like to go ahead and customize my look to what I'm wearing IRL at the time. So, customize. It's this shirt, nope. This shirt, nope. This shirt, nope. They also have really undetailed these. This one. Yep. So let's put away our inventory right now that we were getting at the end of stream on Wednesday, so we can move on back to the story. Or if they post out on Twitter, hey, those of you who are using Steam Deck, we fixed the issue, so you can use keyboard and mouse again. If they decide to do that, then I'll go ahead and swap over as soon as I find out about it, and the next time I'm streaming.
My neighbors are good. Yes, model citizens.
So we need to talk to the fairy godmother. I hope what I said was thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Earlier. Alright, so it is the dry season. This would be a good idea to go ahead and water our plants so that we can get those pumpkins to start growing pretty soon. Alright. That could solve them. Slots, I've heard you were a very fine substitute fairy godparent.
Ah.
Thank you for your help, dear. Though I'm afraid I have had no luck finding Merlin's book, and I've no idea where else to look. Where's the last time you saw it? Where have you looked? Maybe Merlin just took it back and he's playing you? No. When's the last time you saw it?
Oh.
Was it? Oh yes, it was 2 days ago. I was reading before bed.
Oh.
I know it's not in the plaza or on the beach, my favorite parts of the Forgotten Lands. And Merlin couldn't have taken it back without telling me. He's very serious about the books. He won't even let me order them by color. I fear it simply vanished. Wait, you never looked in your house? My. Oh my. I suppose I haven't. I must have forgotten. Don't worry, I'll go take a look for you.
Well, that does it. Goodbye.
Alright, book. Am I missing something? There she is. You found it! Oh, Slots. You are wonderful. Now I'll just wait for the proper moment to give it back. Mustn't disturb Merlin's experiments, you know. They've been be- they've been known to explode or turn you into a food. Yeah, we wouldn't want that. How about I take the book and quietly slip it back on a shelf?
Hmm.
That would be lovely, dear.
Now
Thank
off
you.
you go, bippity boppity boo.
Thankfully, I've made you two neighbors, next door neighbors. On the left of the library? Return to the fairy godmother.
All right now, we have what?
Well, well. Just two eyes.
Oh, thank you,
open to
dear.
see.
Now then, I've wishes to see to the villagers, and it's about time for me to head to to tend to my gift to you. Thank you, George, for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm sure I'll see you soon, Slots. Level 6 in friendship, and we got a pumpkin motif. Alright, let's hang out. I need to raise that friendship level of yours. Alright, second floor. Smart transfer. Smart transfer. Split. Keep 10. Try that again. Keep 10. And put these 10 back. Alright. Guess I chose the wrong option when I was talking to the fairy godmother. Stream is going well. How are you doing? let's hang out.
Ah.
Now to raise that friendship level of yours, let's... Oh, I'm glad to see you. Oh, hello, dear. And how are you? And how are you today? Pretty good. Oh, that brings a smile into my heart. I hope your day continues as pleasantly as it began. Yeah. Do I play this game? I'm playing it right now, so... Yeah. Oh, do I only play this game? No. I play Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain on Mondays. Donkey Kong Country Returns on Tuesdays, and this is only currently. I played previous games on other days. Wednesday I played this. Thursday I played Sly Cooper 4. Friday I played this. Friday is today. I played this. Yeah, it's enjoyable. I would. It's still in early access, so some of the bugs are still there. But again, early access, so this for example, this update just came out, and it's I used to play with the keyboard and mouse, but due to the update, I now need to play with the controller, as the keyboard and mouse do not work anymore. What do I do besides streaming? What can I say that's E for everyone? I watch... Well, recently I've been... What do I do? Like, job business? This is it. Alright, Pepper. I went to school, got 2 associate's degrees, and before going to school I was underqualified. After going to school I was overqualified for the jobs that I wanted. And then COVID hit. After not being able to get any jobs, I going back before COVID, after applying for a year with different jobs and nobody wanting to hire back in San Diego. 32? Nobody wanted to hire back in San Diego. I went to try to earn a drone pilot's license. Thank you. You're 26? 20... Let me check on that one. 24. Oh. Yes, okay. Okay. I get where you're going with this. I appreciate the offer, but I have received many different offers while playing this particular game. Hey, would you like to see my work? Thank you. But no. I'm sure your work is great, and I'm sure that there are quite a few people who would be interested in it. But considering the amount of offers that I've received on this particular subject, I have considered the whole matter to be quite a bit sus. Now, if it's legit, that's good. But at the same time,
Ah.
good luck with doing your legitimate business with another streamer. But I've just received like for quite a few different streams of this game while I was playing this game, different times of
Ah.
if every day you receive different calls about the same business opportunity with different people
Ah.
calling you about it, are you going to think that's a little sus, or are you going to think it's just, oh, a lot of people
Ah.
must be interested in this one particular offering other services?
Mm.
I'm not sure if you know what sus is, but that's what the younger generation calls suspicious.
Ah. Ah. Mm.
I don't know if that's joking or not, because that you're on the line with a telemarketer, and they're going to say the same thing.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Uh, I feel like you're kind of wasting your time right now.
Mm.
I thank you for the offer. I don't have that much cash flow. Level 7 with Fairy Godmother.
Mm-hmm.
And just generally, I feel like your whole thing would be better suited for someone else, purely on the fact that I'm not someone who's I appreciate it, but again, there are probably a lot of streamers who are really interested right now in getting the services that you can provide, but I'm not. So I feel like your investment in this could be better suited for other locations, if that makes sense. Slots, thank goodness you're here. May I ask you to take up the mantle of substitute fairy godparents once again? I that's another thing. I don't have many friends. I think I have one friend who was a streamer and then they stopped, but I'm not I'm not even in a community of streamers. So, uh but I mean, I'm sure there's better locations that you can find. I believe in you. And if you're legitimate, then I believe in you even more. Sure, I love it.
Ah.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You see, I'm afraid I got a bit turned around and completely forgot something I meant to do for Minnie. How many people are you helping?
Mm.
Why, everyone, of course. I may be Cinderella's fairy godmother, but a fairy godparent helps all they can, which I suppose is how I find myself in my present predicament. I've obligations elsewhere, but I wanted to bring Minnie a nice, comforting cup of peppermint tea. Could you see it to it for me? All
I
right.
don't think my ancestors ever imagined we'd voyage to a place like this.
I'm going to tell you right now. Thank you. And here's the thing: if anyone is watching and is interested in seeing if this person is legitimate, also interested in artwork and stuff, well, there's someone you can reach out to. Personally, I'm good. I'm sitting at a good place. I can do that. Splendid. Here's the recipe. Also, George, I'd recommend that next time you do ask, because quite a few people are not as understanding. As for me, I hey, you know, so long as you're legit, I go ahead and say sure. If anyone is interested, go ahead and go with it. Share some peppermint tea for Minnie. Ah, okay. Did someone get the memo that I was Scottish and now they're adding brave stuff? Feel like this could be better suited elsewhere. Disney Dreamlight Valley. What's going on here? All right. Peppermint tea, not a crafting bench, cooking station. Also, I'm not saying that George here is legitimate. I'm saying that you'll have to find out for yourself. Just keeping that out, throwing it out there, because if George or even if George is legitimate, throwing it out there because I'm not one to. If somebody else goes ahead and uses the same mode of throwing something on there and they aren't legitimate, then and somebody goes with them saying, "Oh, well, it was on Slots' thing," and he said that they are. No, you have to find out for yourself. My recommendation every single time: make sure, because they, who knows who you're talking to and who knows who you're dealing with. Right now, I don't. Again, I don't. Welcome back, Pepper.
Oh, good, you're here.
A cup of peppermint tea. A cup of peppermint tea. Oh, Slots, that's so sweet.
Fairy Godmother asked me to bring it to you.
Oh, how kind. Could you ask her to come see me when she has a moment? I don't want to ask more of her when she's constantly helping everyone, but she enchanted something in my house and, well, there seems to be a problem with it.
Sure, I'll tell her.
Oh, thank you. It's actually quite peculiar. You see, every night the phonograph she enchanted for me changes to something strange. Could you please ask her to fix it?
Sure, I'll even take a photo of the problem to show her.
That's a wonderful idea, thank you.
Alright, gotta make sure that I take a picture for you. Where is it? Just making sure that people know buyer beware if they do decide to go with the offer that George here put on the table, and anybody who puts on it the offer. Take a picture of an object that looks out of place in Minnie's house. Yeah. Alright.
Thank you, dear. I hope Minnie liked the peppermint tea you brought her.
She did, but she's having a little problem with the phonograph and you enchanted for her.
Oh dear, is my magic misbehaving? That will never do. Tell me, Slots, what is the enchantment doing?
Here, look at this.
A picture. Gracious, how did you do this?
It's called a camera. It makes magical paintings.
Well, I'd say it's very useful. I'll go help Minnie with her magical problem right away. Oh, but then I'll be late to help the other villagers.
Let me deal with it. I'm sure I can help.
Of course you can, dear. And you know, there may be a way to enchant your camera so it not only creates these still images, but can also keep my enchantments in their proper state. Now then, what could we use? Oh, let's start with diamonds, crystals, and glass to reveal the enchantment. There are dream shards to seal the spell.
I'll need a lens I can add to my camera. Maybe Wally has one to spare. I'll ask him.
Wonderful. Once you have everything, bring it to me, and I'll enchant your lens to add my spell to my magic to yours. Oh ho ho! This is going to be a marvel indeed.
Yep. All right. You could have just told him that it wasn't appropriate for him to be trying to sell things on your stream. He should have messaged you privately rather than disturbing your stream. Well, here's the thing, Pepper. That's true. But also, it killed a couple minutes while I was giving away gifts to Fairy Godmother. Crystal, Diamond, Dream Shard. Glass. I also tried my best to treat everyone a certain special way, because who knows if it could be someone interviewing for VShojo in disguise. Thank you for the head pat. Directive? Hi, Wally. I need a lens for my camera. Oh! Oh! No, that's a fire extinguisher. Ah, but nice try. I need a lens. Here, you can have this back. Thank you for the compliment and the heart. Lens. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Ta-da! Give. Diamond. Glass. Crystal. Crystal. Lens. With these powers combined.
Ah, splendid. Now, let me just... Bippity boppity boo. Yes, that's it. And now, for the magic to work, shall we say it together?
Oh, I already said it, but okay. Bibbity bobbity boo.
That's right, dear. Very well done.
Like I didn't know the last part.
Now, once you apply this lens to that camera of yours, you should be able to fix my enchantments, but the spell will only work from the end of the afternoon to midnight each day. Oh, and while you are out and about, could you look around the village to see if any of my other enchantments have gone all flibberty-gibberty?
Where should I look?
Let me think. I have been doing quite a lot of enchanting. Goofy wanted a yellow bicycle. Olaf wanted to make the beach paradisical. Gothel wished to admire herself, and there was a hot beverage contraption for Chez Remy's shelf. Remember, they'll all look different if the enchantment has stopped working. And they'll be rather strange and out of place. The objects I enchanted were from the enterprising Scrooge gentleman's shop. Just this and that. He had no use for it.
Alright. Enchanted camera. That would make sense about why the bear throne is here. Oh, I have to actually apply it. Okay. Use. The barrel throne will play now in the good old key of G. Take a picture of the broken object in Minnie's house between 4 p.m. and midnight. What? You just said afternoon. You said afternoon. What's why? Why 4? Let's try it without. Wait until it's 4 p.m. Well, that doesn't work. So let's go back to the story overall mission. And we can talk to Merlin.
These fools have no idea what magic could be controlled here.
And we'll save the Fairy Godmother Friendship Quest for 4 o'clock. Do I know where Merlin is before I start running to nowhere? No, I don't. Where is he?
Oh, hello.
Ah, Slots. The fairy godmother has informed me of all you went through in the dreamscape. How much you are crying like a child just based on what I was saying. Well, I guess that doesn't matter right now. I hope having to live out someone else's memories wasn't too terribly discomforting for you. No, it wasn't. I didn't cry. You cried. Yeah. I wanted to talk about what I learned from the Forgotten Memories. Of course. Tell me, what have you surmised? The Forgotten must be stopped. Nope. The Forgottens can be saved. Yes. I learned that you give pretty good advice. Yes, so we're, you know what, honestly, between the 3, I like this one more. That's very true, but what specifically are you referring to? You gave the Forgotten some great advice. It's too bad they weren't ready to hear it yet. Really? Which memory was it? What did I say? You said that no matter what we leave behind, there are some things that must never be forgotten. Things like... Oh, you're talking about that one. Oh, friendship, love, and care.
Of course. That was rather wise of me, wasn't it? You need only look skyward anywhere in the valley to see what happened when we do forget. You have noticed the rips in the sky, haven't you? Why, the very fabric of reality is coming undone around us. To find the forgotten and stop this, we'll need something connected to the forgotten. Something left behind. Like what? The forgotten hasn't left anything behind that I've noticed.
Extraordinary!
Oh, but that's where you're wrong. Follow me. I've uncovered something of Mickey's house. That's sure to
Wonder where I
help
can find
us.
some
Probably
chocolate.
it'll be easier to understand once you've seen it.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Follow Merlin. Hickatus, sickatus, sumpabuzzing. Want your attention, everything. That's the only song that I know from Sword in the Stone.
Oh, hello.
Observe. There on the roof of Mickey's house is not the rips in the sky. There's dark magic bleeding through the very fabric of reality.
What
Fortunately, the phenomena is quite localized. Only certain places seem to be affected. Maybe these places were important to the Forgotten. Probably just a coincidence. Can you spell it out for me? No time for riddles. Yes, though I hypothesize that it's not the places themselves, but something inside of them.
Off with you now. Lots to do, lots to do.
Enter Mickey's house. And yes, Wally and Stitch are both here. Pick up. Pick up. Bring the forgotten storybook to Merlin. Now, let's see. Ah, a book of fairy tales. Oh dear, it's positively saturated with dark magic. It must have been the Forgotten's once. There's no other explanation. You got something that belonged to the Forgotten. What's next? I'm afraid for this enchantment, we'll need at least 3 more Forgotten relics, just like this one. Where do I find them? You must keep an eye out for more places where dark magic is seeping through into our world. They could be anywhere in the village. Some of the relics might be quite special, others more mundane, but they'll all have dark magic emanating from them, just like this one does. Got it. Find the relics, save the village. Ah, welcome to my castle. That's not all. We also must obtain the story behind each relic. Stories hold a magic all their own thoughts. Uncover the stories, and you'll be able to harness the magic. You must discover why these things were of such importance to the Forgotten. You found the first one in Mickey's house. Perhaps Mickey knows the story behind it. I'll look around the village and go talk to Mickey. Thanks, Merlin.
Well, run along now.
Eva.
Dot from Bug's Life. Pooh from Winnie the Pooh. Nemo from Finding Nemo. Because I've attributed my qualities from my mind onto them that make them adorable in my mind. Maybe you don't get it, viewers. I'm talking about something that happened between Pepper and I in person. I told her that Wally is only adorable because you attribute adorableness to their actions in your mind. Sure, I'm the weird one, Pepper. Sure. Remember, I told you at the very beginning, weird is good. You don't want to be too normal because then you're boring. Alright, then describe normal for me. No, without using dictionary.com.
I'm so glad you're here. I don't want to alarm you, but I've noticed that the village seems to be, broken. The sky looks angry. Unfortunately, my arms aren't long enough to give it a hug. I was hoping you could help me with all that. Me? Oh, I love to help. Wait, how am I supposed to help? I found a blanket in the secret chamber. I think it used to belong to the Forgotten. Do you know anything about it? The fuzzy, cuddly blanket? You found it. Hooray. But I don't know too much about it. Oh, but I do know who might. Alright, commercial break. Be right back.
Alright, everyone, welcome back. So, I was here, and I'll read what Pepper says before we get back to Olaf. Besides, normal people can be relaxing to talk to. Here's the thing. Are all people relaxing? Isn't that kind of weird that you'd feel relaxed when you're talking to someone? That they're kind of weird for being relaxing to talk with?
Hey, look who's here. Me.
Keeping someone in line? I don't know. Is that kind of off the beaten path for someone to keep someone else in line? And make sure you don't do something stupid that others will be annoyed with you for doing? Oh, I don't know. Isn't that kind of weird that they would want to, I don't know, help you to not do something stupid? Would it be more normal for someone to mind their own business, or would it be more normal for someone to help you with things? Weird is anything that is out of the convention, out of the prospect of what someone, honestly, everyone, actually, everyone is weird because there is no normal. Everyone's different. So there you go. Elsa and I remember it from her room in the castle. Of course, she doesn't get cold, but I think she just likes being
If you see
cozy
Moana,
sometimes.
My neighbors are good. Yes.
She has to know the story behind that blanket. Thanks, Olaf. I guess I'll go talk to Elsa if we're to have any hope of stopping the Forgotten. And in the meantime, I'll just go find and categorize all the different kinds of rocks in the village.
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
Why? I'm calling it controlling what I can when things feel out of control.
goodbye.
Alright. I don't think I'm winning that conversation. Winding or winding or winning? I need to check. There's no winning in conversations unless you're debating. Then we're not debating. I'm teaching you.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Slots. So, who I was thinking of. By my estimates, you are doing a rather poor job rolling over the valley. Why, it looks to me like the sky is falling in. Are you sure you wanted to be happier with someone more cunning in charge? Someone like Mufasa, you mean? Never speak that name in my presence. Right. Sorry. Well, if you haven't come all this way just to insult me, what do you want? I found something in your cave. I think it used to belong to the Forgotten. It might be the key to stopping the Forgotten's plans. Do you know the story behind it? No, I've never seen it before. Maybe the Forgotten's gotten to you. Hardly. I recall far too much for that to have happened. Besides, why would I want to remember such a hideous, charmless image of me? Aha, so you admit it's a drawing of you. Please, Scar, this might be the only way to stop the Forgotten and save the valley. Fine. I must... to ensure I have a kingdom left to rule over, then I'll tell you. And I suppose you are the closest thing to to someone I tolerate. You made this for me, Slots, when you were just a cub. It hardly captures my likeness, but I admit I found it rather nice to receive a gift, even such a pitiful one. I've kept it ever since. Thanks, Scar. Your story might help me stop the Forgotten. Do have a bit of mercy for the Forgotten. Imagine what they must think, watching you ruling over all that the light touches, while they are consigned to the shadows. I know all too well how that feels.
You may leave.
Well, as I've said whenever Scar pops up and tries to threaten me, I do have a pickaxe.
Hello.
Looking at the item, are you? Gold plaque. A fine acquisition for someone with good taste.
Woo! Woohoo! Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Good day to you.
Looking at this item, are you? Wooden sink. Fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Bye-bye now.
Da 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 da.
Greetings, neighbor.
Let's try that again.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Greetings, neighbor.
Looking at this item, are you? Blue top counter place. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Hey!
I'll get it.
Bye-bye. Greetings, neighbor.
Looking at this item, are you? Cluster of funky drawer wallpaper. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Whoa!
I'll get it.
Thank you,
And
kindly.
hopefully I actually do get the item.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Looking at this item, are you? An apple a table. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Oh!
Well, if the queen ever shows up, I can definitely put that around where she lives.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Looking at this item, are you? Seashell bed. Fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Bye-bye now.
looking for abnormalities in structures. I felt like there was one other. Down in my house. Welcome back, Pepper. So, while I was taking the bathroom break earlier, and before you left, I will tell you I did consider your words, and I can see how someone sees Wally as adorable. Thank you for that, Pats. Because I was thinking about what makes Dot adorable from Bug's Life. Big head, big eyes, small body, does cute things. And the world they are in is a lot larger than them. I've watched it. Okay. Honestly, a lot of these, I feel like they are a lot better items than what was actually there before. We'll have to see at 4 o'clock about what they are, though. Pick up. Beach toys. Need to talk to Ursula. It's been 2 years of you complimenting me, I don't know. 2.5 maybe, I don't know, but there's been a lot. And, well, most of them I've forgotten. Gotta wait for Ursula to get out of the rock. Another thing that game designers, if you're watching, maybe find a way to not have me deal with this. Now, one of the things that I was thinking that you could be adding is the ability to choose where the water is, like Animal Crossing, where you get to construct the land and choose where the land is. This could also include removal of rocks close to water as soon as you fill it up. So right now there's a large rock that Ursula is in.
You're here, finally.
After turning that into land, we could go ahead and make that. We could remove the rocks. Idea for you. Angelfish, have you finally come to ask for my help dealing with all the trouble in the sky? It's about time. You're right, I do need your help. Take a look. What is this rubble you're handing me? If you're looking to trade, you'll need to find something far better than all this. I found these beach toys in the cave, in the same cave that I've freed you from. I think they used to belong to the Forgotten. Do you remember them? These might be the key to saving Dreamlight Valley. Now that you mention it, they do look a tad familiar.
Oh.
I'll tell you what then. I'll tell you about them, and all it'll cost you is a simple commendation. I hear everyone else around here are receiving them. Don't I deserve some accolades then? What? Oh, just compliments? Okay. Nobody's better at making deals. And don't you forget it. I always come out on top. Now then, these trinkets, you used to play with them as a child. You and Moana. Interesting. I don't remember meeting Moana personally until the year of... ...2016, and by then I was 26. So when I was playing with Moana, I was 26 years old. Well, yeah, I can see that. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, okay. But I wasn't a kid then, apparently. Moana, of course I'll go talk to Moana. And Slots, when you find the Forgotten and stop this little scheme, tell them to come see me. I can teach them a thing or two about getting what they want. Alright, well, I can just head over to see Mickey and Moana because they're both eating at the restaurant.
Gosh, Slots. Things around the village aren't looking so good. Those creeks in the sky are pretty scary. Is there anything I can do to help?
Alright, Pepper, good luck at work. Thank you for the head pat. And I'll see you next time. Well, in the words of Mickey Mouse, see you real soon. Maybe you can. Does this look familiar?
A book of fairy tales? You betcha! That's been in my house for just about as long as I can remember.
Okay, I definitely know that I'm not as old as Mickey. You think it once belonged to the Forgotten? Do you know the story behind it?
It's funny. Now that you show it to me, I'm remembering everything. When you were just a little kid, we read them together. At first I'd read it to you, and then one day, all of a sudden, you were old enough to read it to me. Oh, and sometimes we just make up our own stories to go along with the pictures.
I wish I could remember this.
It's a pretty special book. Lots of stories about brave heroes and evil villains, and everything comes out right, just in time for the happily ever after.
Maybe we can read it together again someday. I wish things were really that simple. Sounds kind of boring. Needs more action.
Oh, I love that. We haven't read together since... Hey, now that I think about it, the last time we read this together was right before the Forgetting. But, gosh, that wasn't really you, was it? It was the Forgotten. They left the book with me. They seemed pretty mad. But I think deep down, they were really sad about something.
Huh?
Gee, I hope you can feel it. I hope you can help the Forgotten out.
Mickey, the storybook, the magic coming off of it is stranger than ever. You've done a lot to help. Now I'll do my part to try to save the Forgotten.
So long for now.
Moana?
Thanks for coming to see me.
Hey Moana, I've got something I need to talk to you. Hey Moana, I've got something I need you to look at.
Sure, Slots. Oh, what are these? Toys? Are you sure you want to play in the sand? Shouldn't you be saving the valley?
Considering the fact that she's willing to go ahead and say, let's go ahead and play with these toys and right now, are you sure about that? Kind of feeds into my whole idea of me playing along with her when I was 26. Why not both? I hope I never stop wanting to play, even if things are bad. These toys are the key to saving the valley. Why not both?
Okay.
Really though, I'm here to ask you about these. I think they used to belong to the Forgotten. I was hoping you might remember them.
They do look familiar. But it's like that fog's rolled in around my memories of them.
Pretend you're in a... focus on your memories of me. Pretend you're in a canoe sailing through the fog. Don't worry, the memories will come back. Pretend you're in a canoe sailing through the fog. Imagine you're wayfinding through that fog, and there's a light on the other side. It's your memory of all the adventures we've gone on since you've been back in the village.
What? That is so strange. The moment you said that,
It's like the fog lifted.
I do remember these. You and I used to play with them when you were just a little kid.
Okay, well that throws away the whole 26-year-old thing.
It reminded me of when I was small and played in the sand with my grandma Tala.
How did they wind up in the cave?
Well, One day, I asked you if you wanted to play, and it was like you couldn't hear me, as if you were really far away. That wasn't you anymore, was it? It was the Forgotten.
Aw.
They threw these toys away in the cave and ran off. I was confused and pretty sad. It wasn't like you to do something like that.
Maybe not, but the Forgotten is part of me. That kid who played in the beach with you, that part of me is still in there somewhere.
Why were you... Well, you were an amazing kid. If that's the best part of you that's become the Forgotten, I hope there's still some way to save them.
Alright. And the fourth one, need to talk to Anna. Or Elsa. Elsa. Okay. Where is Elsa at?
As usual, Linuses do all the work.
Perhaps we could do something together.
Slots, I've seen what's going on in the sky over the village. If there's any way I can help, you only have to ask.
Maybe you can make an ice shield around the village. Just keep being you, Elsa. That's all the help I need. I don't even know how to help myself.
That's nice of you to say, but I can't stand by and watch the village come apart around us.
Well, I know there's one way you definitely can help. Take a look at this. Does it look familiar?
Oh, it does look familiar. From a long time ago.
We think it belongs to the Forgotten. You need to know the story behind it.
It's funny, just a second ago, it was like my memories of this were covered over by a mist. But then, I looked at you, and I thought of our friendship and the adventures we've gone through together. And I remembered. I gave this to you. You were just a child then. You wanted to explore the ice cave with me.
Well, since then, something has changed within me. Some things are not the same.
But it was so cold in there, so I brought you my favorite blanket from home. And when the Forgotten
split off, well, I guess they held on to it until they dropped it in the secret chamber. I wish I could remember this, but I guess the Forgotten has some of these memories.
Well, I hope you can help pull the Forgotten back from the edge before it's too late. And if you do manage to bring them back, well, maybe I can talk with them. I know what it's like to go too far.
Thanks, Elsa. That's all I need for now. The magic coming off of the blanket seems stronger already.
That was fun.
Take a picture of... that's not the one I need to do. Bring the forgotten relics to Merlin. Can't do the fairy godmother friendship quest until 4 o'clock, so it's 3:39 as I'm recording this. Merlin, I need to find Merlin. Merlin's there. Okay. Actually, before we talk to Merlin, let's return back to the house because I picked up quite a bit of stuff.
There you are!
Blanket, drawing, toys, book.
Oh, hello!
Bravo!
You found enough forgotten relics for us to proceed with the enchantment. The magic coming off of them is strange. Stranger than anything the Forgotten left behind. And its story magic of that I'm certain. We mustn't tarry a moment longer. Are you ready to pass through and explore the Dark Castle? I'm scared, but I'll fight through it. I'm 32. Yes, I'm scared. A Dark Castle? I mean, who knows what's going to be in there? I'm scared, but I'll get through it. Yes, I believe you will. And that's true courage, isn't it? Recognizing our fears and facing them. You've learned a great deal since the first day you returned to the valley. That seems so long ago. To me, it seems as though I've barely blinked my eyes, and yet so much time has passed. You've become the ruler of the Dreamlight Valley that the Dreamlight Valley needs. Look around at all you've done, all the friends you've brought back, Slots. I'm proud of you. Now, follow me, and let's set the world right before I devolve into unbearable sentiment. I prefer not to cry this episode right here, right now, at least. So, thank you for acknowledging that. Give me a moment, though. Didn't expect these to just do this. And that means a chest. Alright, where'd it go? Focus your magic on the relic slots. By harnessing this story magic within them and the tie they have to the Forgotten, we should be able to create a doorway to the other dimensions. The portal is open. All that remains is for you to walk through. And hurry, I fear Dreamlight Valley is becoming more unstable as we speak. I'll do my best. We've all seen that your best is more than enough. But if you face any troublesome challenges, remember, we'll always be here to aid you. And while you're gone, perhaps the Fairy Godmother and I can consult on what to do about all the Dreamlight magic in the sky. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, work your magic slots, while we stay behind and work ours. Okay. Hey, we'll hang out later, because I don't want you to... Story-wise, I'd prefer you to be here. Anyway. Alright. This is the Dark Castle, huh?
Use. Yes. I get the item anyway.
Holy end of trailers, Batman.
I see him too, Robin. I'll check that. Pick up. Cardboard isn't enough anymore. If I'm going to be rolling over the Stark Castle, I need proper rings and a proper crown. I can no longer say that with the sounding of Walt Disney's voice. I'll do my best to go ahead and choose a different voice next time. Although they are me, so I just read it myself. Maybe I'll have... You know, maybe Walt Disney will be a character that goes to the island. Who knows? Or to this valley. Investigate it. Investigate what? Because I'm not being able to... Something is weird about this decor. Oh, okay. I saw it for a second. Duck. What's this? Who has come to wake me? Oh, it's you. I mean, your most humble highness. Only say the word and I'll do your bidding, without so much as squeaking my hinges. How did you learn to talk? Why, you taught me, of course. Once I was nothing but a slab of iron with a handle. But then I awoke to the sound of your voice whispering an enchantment. I've stood here ever since. Am I? There's a certain story that I'm not completely understanding that has to do with puppets, and as one of the main characters of the puppets making their house alive. Am I that puppet actually in this? Don't you get bored just standing here? Bored? Well, no. It's peaceful here. Doors don't need much excitement, you know. All the exciting things are usually on the other side of us. That is the fate of a door. To be stuck in between. Mostly I sleep until you wake up. And mostly I sleep until you wake me. Let you pass. Let me pass. Of course, Your Highness. I shall... Wait a minute. It's so hard to see you squinting through my keyhole. Do I need to do a charisma check? Deception check? You look like yourself, but something is different. Something is wrong. Okay. I'm trying... No, I'm trying out a new look. How dare you? Step aside and let me open. And let me pass. Humans are so complex, one demand one day after the next. But I'm afraid we doors are quite simple. We are either open or shut, locked or unlocked. I am shut, for you have told me never to let you pass without your wings and craft. Hey! Deception check worked. Just need to get the right inventory. Find something around you to trick the door into letting you in. Open storage. Use Edgelord Crown. I'm guessing there's another one for wings. Yep. Edgelord wings. Well, actually cardboard wings, okay. Oh, I actually have the thorny wings here. And onyx crown, cardboard crown. Yeah, I'll go with these wings and this thorny crown. Hello, door, it's me, the Forgotten. As you can see, I look very forgotten now. I look very forgotten right now. So I guess you'll be opening for me, right? You do look more like my creator now, as they once appeared long ago. Though, something about you still doesn't seem quite right. You must have dust in your keyhole, it's really me. Yes, I suppose that's might be so. Of course, there are challenges and dangers in this castle much greater than me. If you're trying to deceive, if you're not my creator, then you'll surely fall to pass through one of the next doors. But for now, I shall swing open and let you proceed. Hey, sounds good to me. Alright. I do get ice from this stuff. Good thing I cleared the inventory. Craft bench, and still need to cook and craft. Actually, I remember last episode I did give more of a voice to this. The enchantment brought the door to life, just like I hoped, but Doreen has a bit of a mind of her own. Maybe if I feed her, she'll let me through. Alright. what do I feed a door? Thank you. Dorian is a picky eater. She likes to... It's simple, only a few ingredients necessary. Or I'm going to screenshot. As the story goes, no, write this down. All right. I don't have any ingredients with me, but these look like ingredients in the wall. And these look like ingredients too. Nine. 10. 10. 10. All right, recipes. She hates having bad breath. All right. She likes something with an extra crunch. Just add everything but the dark cook. Night Thorn sprout salad. Yep. Pass through the second door and the dark castle. You got a recipe out of it. No one will ever figure out how to get past this door. I've made it disappear just like me. Uh-huh. And the guess was right. Hey. Alright, we'll take a commercial break here and be right back. Alright, everyone, welcome back. I've run out of energy, so I need to see if I can head back and get some more energy. Or I could just cook myself something, sure. Dark Castle Goo. Luckily, I don't think there's a death systems in this right now, so I'm feeling like I could probably survive it. Not giving me any energy, unfortunately. Alright, well, okay. Try to keep my... I'll try to keep that in my mind. Doesn't give me energy. Yep. It's just like a lock and a key. Pretty simple, right? Wrong. I almost had fun making this one. Alright, so this one goes moon shape. We are standing by a wishing well. Dark Castle Key. Alright. enter.
Talking to you isn't so bad.
Huh? You again? How did you make it past all my doors?
Because we have the same brain. If you're me from when I was younger, just changed paths a little bit, guess what? That still makes us the same. It was tough, but I did it. As villainous layers go, those ones could use more work. Ever considered a security system? Maybe some cameras and alarms?
Thanks for the tip, but I won't be needing that. You're already too late. I'm afraid I'm already cast a spell, but not even I could stop it now.
We can stop this together.
Together? Huh. Yeah, sure, you know, if you hadn't abandoned me here in the first place, none of this would be happening.
I never meant for you to be left behind. I didn't know. I got caught up in my own life.
More lies to try to confuse me. All I want to do is make sure no one goes through what I went through. I won't let you ruin that.
Please, I don't want to fight.
You don't want to fight because you know I'll win. You asked for this. Let's go.
And so we enter the world that never was. Give me a moment, the dog won't stop barking. Be right back. Alright, everyone, welcome back. So, have to do things for the family. Anyway, continuing with our story.
I'm happy to see you.
Where are we? Is this some kind of trick? No, I didn't do this. When our magic collided, it brought us here. Maybe it's... the here and there? I don't think this is someplace far away. I think it's a place we share together. Somewhere our oldest memories go. Then that means... then that must mean this sandbox. You remember it too, don't you? Well, I used a sand boat, but okay. But something is not quite right about it. Something is missing. Yeah, it used to be a boat. I can fix it. I know I can. Also, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to go ahead and change out of this crown and there we go. Wings. Alright. I talked to the Forgotten about what happened. Also, Pixar Bowl. Probably another couple of, probably at the Disney Castle. Heck, I'm going to take a picture. Did you see that? The second we focused our magic, the sandbox looks just how I remember it. It's starting to come back to me too. But it was about I used to play in a toy Fisher Price boat, not a sandbox that had sand on the bottom. Do you remember what it was like being a little kid? Yes, I do. I just told everyone that I remembered the whole sand boat. The only limit was your imagination. Even little plastic beach toys seemed magical. A sandbox could be a whole new world. The only limit was your imagination. Huh, it's true. Even a little plastic beach toy buried in the sand seemed like a lost magical artifact from 10,000 years ago. I miss that. I wish it could be that way again. Maybe it can be. I wish I could believe that. Whatever. Just follow me. I think there's more stuff hidden in here. Oh, you want to get a picture in too? All right. This was her childhood bed, wasn't it? But something about it isn't right. Something's missing. It was a bunk bed. It was a white bunk bed. Same coloring, but a bunk bed. Do you think we could fix this one the same way we fixed the sandbox? Sure. I think. Focus my magic on the bunk bed. I mean on the regular bed. Okay. Oh, I'm trying. There we go. Oh, you had your eyes closed. Hold on. There we go. I think you need to be in. Oh, there we go.
I'm happy to see you.
Of course, this feels right. This is how I remember it looking. I remember this blanket now, or at least a blanket just like it. I remember when I was snuggled under it. This is the closest one. I'd spend hours reading with a flashlight. I'd spend hours playing my Game Boy Color with my flashlight. Huh, I remember that. We got through so many books that way, and through so many hours of Pokemon Blue that way. We'd be so tired the next morning. But that was just kid stuff. Life can't be that simple anymore. I mean, I still play Pokemon. I don't play it on stream, but I will. I'm planning on doing it soon. Maybe not always, but just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean... Well, actually, I did play Pokemon Snap, so, I mean, there you go. Doesn't mean you always need to act grown-up. And I hardly ever do, so, yeah, there you go. I guess not. Come on, follow me. There's more to discover in here. Sounds good.
Talking to you isn't so bad.
This desk, I don't remember anything about it. I think I do. This was where I used to do my homework. Okay, you got quite a bit right, honestly. It was a wooden desk, I think. Homework was never my favorite thing. I got so intense about it. I had no time for anything else. Homework was never my favorite thing. Me too. I remember wishing I could go play instead. It was like we were being pulled apart. I wanted to play, but you wanted to work. Well, I never wanted to work. Homework, I didn't ever really want to do it. There must be something else here, though. Something from before all that.
Back to my solitude.
Pause. Oh, focus your magic.
This isn't just for small talk, is it? I'm bad at that.
Of course. Before this desk was a scary place for doing homework. It was a fun place, a place for creativity. I got the desk for doing schoolwork. But okay, yeah, when it wasn't for schoolwork, it was for creativity. There you go. I remember we used to sit here for hours and draw. Of course, wonder where all those old drawings went. Probably in a box somewhere. I hope they didn't get thrown out. Now all I use my creativity for is making the Dark Castle. It doesn't feel the same. There's nothing there's nothing stopping us from working together again like we used to. I don't know. Let's just keep looking around. All right. It's a bookshelf. Looks sort of dusty. I guess we haven't touched anything on it for a long time. The bookshelf, the old one was turned into where I put my video games. The new one is where I put my books. They've been both touched quite often, because I am constantly getting books or video games, but okay. Too many dry textbooks. When that started happening, it was like a part of me was drifting away. But if we brush the dust off of the shelf, maybe it could be like it used to be.
Back to my solitude.
Yeah, I think this is someone else's memory, but okay. I remember now. Bookshelf. I used to be covered in our favorite stories. It used to be covered in our favorite stories. Okay, well, I mean, yeah. We'd spend hours reading them together. Stories let us be whatever we wanted. Stories let us explore from the safety of our own room. Safety is where our safe place. These two are very much similar. Stories let us be whatever we wanted. Even when we weren't allowed to take part, the stop sign at the end of the street, stories let us see into the other side of the universe. I never really wanted to leave the house, honestly. I was always too excited about being in other places through stories of video games or stories through books. I wish it could be like that again. Oh, I didn't realize Woody's there. Huh. I mean, I'm still adventuring. I'm still enjoying another adventure through a video game. It's the same way. It's still the same thing. I'm just doing it different way. It can be, trust me. Growing up doesn't have to mean leaving the things that are important to us behind. You can hang on to what you have. But what would you hang on to? Joy and enthusiasm, excitement and exploration, creativity and play. When you're a kid, you haven't figured out how the world works yet, so there are no limits on what you can do. I never want to lose that feeling, no matter how old I get. 32 and I'm still doing adventuring, so don't need to change. Me neither. I guess there's still more of a connection between us than I thought. That and I can't get what Merlin told me out of my head all of a sudden. Love, kindness, acts of care. You need those two, don't you? Now you're getting it. And the stories we loved as kids, they hold all those things. Of course, so as long as we remember the stories, the things we loved about being kids, they'll never be forgotten. Exactly. Come with me. All those things are waiting for us back in Dreamlight Valley. After everything I've done, it's not too late. It's never too late. The spell is started. I don't know if I can stop it on my own. Then we'll stop it together. Come on. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for joining me on season 1. I'll see you for season 2. Bye. No. Well, I've still got some adventuring to do, some friendship points to acquire, some pictures to take. Not quite sure what's going on. The credits seem to have ended, so give me a moment. I'm sorry for everyone who was working on this and didn't get their name read, but if the game shuts down, then I can't do much about it. That's more about the people who are being read, or the people who haven't been read. Alright, well, I guess it wants to go through the credits again, so hope it's able to read all the names. gonna play this through the commercial, and then after the commercial break, if this isn't finished, we'll go ahead and decide to back and exit out of it. But I think it's hopefully winding down here, so
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
Mother knows best. Don't forget, dear.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Alright, I'm back from the bathroom, and it looks like the credits have finished. Trying to move my chair. There we go. Just moved into first-person perspective for a moment. I don't know what that was about, but whatever. Check in to see how the Forgotten is living. That was amazing. Everybody just accepted me for who I was. I thought they'd be mad. I thought they'd hate me. And then the credits started to play, and then we waited, and then it crashed, and then we had to wait through the credits again. I guess kindness, love, care, it's like they're always waiting here for me, aren't they? Yeah, they're Disney characters, so yeah, they're gonna be very happy to see you regardless of who you are, and for the majority. As long as you're willing to give as much as you get, as long as you're willing to ask for it. As always, no questions asked. They're Disney characters, always no questions asked. Thanks, Slots. This is a lot. I hope you don't mind if I spend some time alone for a while, just to process. Yeah, I'll see you in the next season. Take as much time as you need. Don't take too long. We've got a lot of catching up to do. That's more Disney in my mind. Don't worry. I think I'll be ready to come explore the village with you pretty soon. I couldn't believe how much kindness everybody showed me, even after everything I did. I feel a lot better already. Promise to keep visiting me at the Dark Castle until I'm ready to explore the village. You couldn't get rid of me if you tried. Sure, but you have to be okay being alone sometimes too. Well, we're the same person. We've got too much catching up to do. That sounds kind of great. Oh, hey, before you go, I've got something for you. The Orb of Remembrance. Maybe now you can just put it back in the pillar.
I have so many amazing neighbors.
Do you ever feel like no matter how hard you try, you can't find the right words to say how you feel? Sometimes. Feelings can be big and scary and complicated. It's not always easy to put them into words. Thank you. It's so tough. So what do you do when you have a feeling that's all tangled up and you don't know what word to use? I make up a word. I combine words together. I make up a whole new word. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll call the emotion Bramble Snorp. Feels like it's been done. Thanks, Slots. I feel really better. Talk with you later. And we'll put the Orb of Remembrance back. Talk to Merlin. Map.
Oh, hello.
Slots, just who I wanted to see. You've done so much for the village, but there's still so much there to do.
All in a day's work. Can I take a nap first?
Haha, that's the attitude we need. Now, first off, even though the Forgotten has been pulled back from the brink, we'll still be dealing with the side effects of the forgetting for quite some time. Why, already I've seen now new Nightthorns sprouting.
I guess caring for the village is a job that's never done. I don't mind the Nightthorns so much anymore.
Outstanding.
Too true. I'm glad you see it that way. There are still countless villages in their realm waiting for you to bring them back to the valley, and perhaps in time more doors will open for you. Oh, and that's not all. Dreamlight Valley isn't the only place to discover in this world. There are many islands not here, each with their own secrets. One day we might visit them all. Who knows what we might uncover. In any case, there's no shortage of secrets left to find right here in the village, and I'm sure you'll keep making this a splendid place for all of us to call your home. The possibilities are quite limitless, aren't they?
Give me a moment. Alright. Welcome back. I mean, well, I'm back, so welcome me back. Now it's time to take pictures because it's actually that time on that we can. Alright. Fixed. And I'm still glad that I got that chair, regardless of if I turn this into a bicycle. Goofy's new yellow bicycle. Remy's new espresso machine. Well, we're right next to Gothel's house. What's our mirror gonna turn in? What's our mirror turning into? Sideways couch. See, not even that's like a bad design. It's a sideways couch though. Remy's new espresso machine. So from what I understand, at some point there's going to be paid DLC, kind of like how in the shop there is a Wally quest that's supposed to expand the islands and everything, but it's supposed to not have to do with the main story. Remy's new espresso machine is next. Okay, I still feel like this whole wall should be expanded out. At least to this length, if not larger. And you should have tables in here. Just something to think about. Olaf's parasol. Yeah. We already have one right here. I'm thinking it's going to be gone when we're done with the quest. So let's return to Fairy Godmother. Who's in the jungle section of the map.
Oh, Slots, you've made my You have my most heartful thanks. You've done a marvelous job restoring my enchantments.
Maybe you should take a break. I'm worried about you. You won't help anyone if you're exhausted. Before you accidentally change Merlin into a toad or something.
Of course, you're right, dear. But I'm perfectly tip-top, I assure you. Oh, but you would make a wonderful fairy godparent. You're not only caring, you're also efficient. Thank you again for all your assistance. Now I must go take care of my favorite miracle. It's at a crucial stage. Goodbye.
So we're gonna go ahead and hang out. I'm gonna try to get you to level 10, but also try to clear up the valley. I'll start in the suburbs of Truth. Also, I'm very glad that the Night Thorns are gone from the castle, because that was starting to be a bit of a visual eyesore. Not that the Night Thorns are bad looking. In fact, they, in certain ways, I can see how they could be much of a good decoration, but compared with the castle, it didn't look quite right. Actually, let's hang out later. I need to talk to Wally. Alright, let's hang out. Thank you, Wally. Thank you, Wally. All right. Let's hang out later. Let's hang out. Forgotten Lands. Oh, okay, no.
Hey there.
So
See you later.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
Got to buy pumpkin seeds.
Howdy.
Buy 99. Okay. Sell. Buy 99 and 100.
Oh, oh. So long. Hi there, pal. Ooh. See you later.
Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
Let's put that large aquarium down, since it's part of the star path. And put it in the presented by the beach section. Finding Nemo aquarium. No fish inside. Nope. Can't use it for storage. Saw a certain post on Twitter that said I could, but it could be a different fish tank. Maybe not Twitter, but I remember reading it somewhere. Let's do a commercial break. All right, everyone, welcome back. Mirabelle. Some weather we're having, huh?
When the weather is like this, I always think of my Tio Papa.
Who is that?
Tio Papa's gift is that her moods can change the weather. It's really easy to tell she's feeling. You just have to look up.
Gotta complete one more talk with her. some point, but not today. And the weather just changed.
Hey, I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
Second floor. Smart transfer.
Hey there.
So
Oh.
got a pearly piano bench. And I'm really glad that we got the waterproof housing for the arcade machine. Before we finish things up, we need to give Goofy one of his favorites, give Ursula one of her favorites if she's still awake. She isn't, so we're going to go give Goofy one of his favorite gifts. And he's at his house. Before we do that, let's go ahead and put down the piano bench. Furniture, seating, piano bench.
Yippee! Howdy!
How's it going? Nice one to give you. Luckily, I can give you an oyster right now.
Whoa! Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Alright, see ya. Fairy Godmother. We'll talk later.
Ah,
How's it going? Oh.
Wardrobe, clothing. Save game. Quit game. Alright, everyone, I went a little longer on time because I needed to take the dog outside for a while during the stream. So, Thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on Monday for some Metal Gear Monday. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to. Alright, going from Disney and colorful characters to horror, spooky, haunted stuff. My friend Waffles is playing Fatal Frame, which, if you don't know about that, that's a very spooky, scary game. If you're okay with that, if you're good with that, if you enjoy spooky, scary content, please give love and support to Waffles. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you on Monday. In either case. Later.